Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. That should be enough shaking, I think. We'll find out. My cookies. Why'd you take them? They're mine. You hungry? Oh, okay. You could have asked. Not the cookies. Hey, bud. Loading the world now. Get bonked. Hey, by the way, I followed you while not streaming, but just letting you know I followed. Thank you, Neon. Glad to hear you had fun VC with Jax. Yeah. Been meaning to spend more time on stream with them. Just been trying to find a time, and also it's too awkward to ask. I will bug you and ask you if you're okay. And ask if you're okay if you are ever in a darker space. Well, thank you. It does mean a lot to me. Right now, I'm feeling alright. Doing a lot of working on myself, and sometimes I don't want to do that. But you don't get a break from yourself because you are yourself. Sometimes the one person I don't want to be around is the one person I cannot get away from. First we had a green Corrodigen stealing books, now we got a circle stealing cookies. What is the world coming to? Our worst enemies ourselves? Yes. I just got a stick. You're both green fruits. Ooh. Green is nice. And I'm probably gonna have to fix this tracking. Yep. Here we go. I don't really remember what we were doing. Got these gone because they can be used to make nether warts. Power. It's always power. It's always power. It's always power. Create Ultimine config. Amazing. Oh, yeah. I got a stick. What does stick? Plus 13 armor? Okay. Oh, this gives me... What if I wear them both? Oh, they don't stack, unfortunately. Store arcane ring. I really need to... Okay. That was weird. Need to find out how to get arcane essence reliably. Because the one method I had that wasn't so reliable. Arcane? Never seen the show. Neither have I. I guess I could do this. Superior. Where? Generalized overworld prediction matrix. Shoot. Oh, you can buy a lot of these. Wither skeleton data model. Wild hunt wither skeleton. Fire beetle. Lots of things. Wait. Death tome. I'm pretty sure. Cobalt. Twilight Giant data model. Armor Giant. Don't really know what these are used for, but random data model loot oh, you can buy random data models. Red cap, these are things, data models are confusing, but there's a quest tree that explains the gist of them. Somewhere. Generating resources. Lasers. No, that's... Oh, here we go. Server-friendly mob farming. Hostile neural networks, or HNN for short, allow for you to collect the data from a mob and harvest the drops in the form of predictions. Get started. Start off by creating a model framework by right-clicking a mob to gather its data model. You want to craft the deep learner and place the data model inside of it. Once inside, every kill for that mob allows you to improve the data model. By the way, I have a few questions because I want to get into streaming. Go ahead. If you have a data model for a mob, you'll need to get levels up to at least basic tier by killing that type of mob. When provided with a prediction matrix and power, the simulation chamber will run simulations as you are killing them. Prediction fails, you'll get the generalized prediction. If it succeeds, you'll get that mob's prediction. Simulation chamber has two modes, training and inference. Training runs simulation that levels it up. Inference runs produces predictions, but doesn't upgrade it. Run it through loop fabricator, you get loot. Data center, up to 25. Question 1, where did you get your model? It's the NKD Protogen model for VR chat, but I converted it myself following some tutorials to a VRM model. Fourth port connected to the models for basic input of data models, but this is not required. That is a little more complicated than I could get into, so I will work on these. Question 2, what trackers do you use? I use a software called Yin and just a basic web camera. It's decent quality, but it's just a webcam. I need this, which is this, and I don't have any gold. No gold. Might have some blocks, maybe. No, I'm severely lacking on gold again. I should fix that. You know what? I'm going to fix that. Another time, because... By the way, Chip, I don't know if you saw it, but we had a 25 stream. Ooh, 25? Sorry, I haven't been keeping track of that. 25 stream streak. That reminds me to open up all the Twitch site and everything. Hi, Sapphire. Yeah, sure enough, 25. Hell, and Seraph as well with a 5. Nice. Okay, I'll try and keep an eye on all this. Nope, I just covered it up again. 25, I have 20 here, it's 30 and something, and 20 and something in specs. Nice. Model framework. Romane, what's going on? I just saw the stream streak, sorry. Saw that you have a 5 stream streak. Hello, Proto Joe. That's a lot of stream streaks. Yeah. I can barely keep up with the one. Huh. So it wanted me to make that thingy, and then wanted me to make this thingy. Heart, yee. Much love all around. Window pane. As long as the 205's still going. Jeez. Glass pane is what I need now. Gonna glass. 205 is a lot. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to keep up with one like that. And let's see, then I can make this now. Oh, deep learner. I lied, my streak for Jack's 41, not 30. Oh. Deep learner, this goes here. Correct, yeah. And then I'd be impressed if I ever got a contend, considering I could fall randomly asleep before streams. That is a mood. Okay, so we're doing this because I need arcane essence, and buying it will be freaking expensive. So we're going to do this. Archivoker. 128 FE per tick. I think I can get one of these over here at the Arcane Grove. Walk into it and wait for it to do the thingy. Oh nice, me has 7. Ooh, nice. There it is. Sure enough. We've been coming back to this place a lot, I've realized. This is still on cooldown. Need that to not be on cooldown. Well, chat, it's time for the ding. Yes, 'tis time. Vault of the Machinist. Dorito. Finish this, give me my money. This is the Machinist. That's the one, yes. Where was the vault for the Machinist? Waxed oxidized copper. This is a lot of stuff. The Dorito. What is this? Okay, so basically what we're doing is trying to... It's way over this way. I dug to it for some reason. You stole... why is freak... Hold on. Why'd you steal the cookie jar? Let me fix properties. Where is it at? Okay, quickly gonna close and reopen it. Stop stealing the cookie. Hey, get him.
E.
He has awoken. Keep doing that.
EA Sports.
E. 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 Summoned again. He's reaching. Haven't gone this way in a long while. Here we go. Oh, I saw that chest. Door stock. Oh wait, I can just do this. What is this? Ultimate fluid tank. Okay, sure. We're back here for literally one reason. Why are all these broken? Where's the Dorito? We await the Dorito. Hoping no one skip the rewards because I'm here for one fella and that's it. You.
Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa. French.
It is returned for the whatever time. The Holy Dorito chip makes its holy return. Mercy Wing 1 Doritos chip Mercy Wing 2.
Yo, it is return. Data per kill. I need... Arch, I need 6 kills. Yes. Okay. Any secrets hidden within this vault? Like this one. That looks suspiciously like a grenade. What do you mean? Ah. Is this flip it? Yes. Doesn't flip this though. Ow.
I shall now attempt to pet this book-stealing creature.
Ooh. Why is there a chest here? Ah. Why is there a chest here? And why is nothing spawning? Nothing spawning because there's a chest here? I think so. What a creature. Book stealing creature. That's me. I can't get past this room. Fixed. Ooh, cool sword. Yee. We had to get this very specific cool sword or we can't get past. Okay, let's go back to home. 'Cause we are still trying to get Arch-Illager spawns. Arch-Evoker, I mean. That chest shouldn't have appeared until you completed the vault. Well, I did complete the vault, but I've also had a few updates. He was, holdover, because I'm, the quest to go there is here, and I'm actually in here. I went there because, repeating, spawners, repeating trial spawners, spawn arch-evokers now. So you can't just farm the thing. Ah, caffeine. Let's see. Data collected, data per kill. Tier faulty. Need to get it at least basic before I can do anything with it. So I'm gonna find more Arch-Illagers. Arch-Evoker, I mean... Soul Vial, what do those do? Schmay's clove.
Drink.
Oh, will do. I have drunk. Yo, frame ray! Think fast. Frame ray with the 1 gear. Gifted sub, yo. Can we get some hearts? By the way, you have monies now because you got paid. Yippee! Monies! Can reset trial vaults. Well, raised what? Trial chambers, trial spawners. Pot replacement trial
Yep.
chamber. Beep. What is all this? Just called equipment. Let's go back to
I pads the chips and give them RAM.
Seraph with the sub, yo, the hype train. You know what? Hype train, but also okay. We're gonna do this for a few minutes. There's a poll. I've been forgetting to actually change that because I probably should. Make it a different loud noise. So that's always an option. Just reset, yes. I nearly died. That count? No. How do I?
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Thank you for everybody for the 200 bits. I have 0 money, bits and money.
Eat chips car.
No, my car. What? Why? I need to. First thing I do with money is spend it. I'm so good at money management. That is fair. Put it in a deep learner. I thought you had to, Oh, wait. Hold on. I get what you're saying now. I see. I see. Okay. So I just wasted 2 kills. I could do this, right? No. Oh, that's a real spawner. Are there any other ways of getting these things to spawn? Need protogens, right? Right? I could also... This is for arcane essence. I could do one of these instead. I think there's a one that spawns a pyromancer. Pyromancer. Pyromancer that was held hostage. Grilled cheese sandwich. Fire and ice from Infernal. A cheaper one that I can get. This one is 40. It's dungeon loot rolls. Wow. Frogs. Frogs? Oh, wait. Keyword 2 frogs. That's red mushrooms, turtle eggs, mangroves, frog spawns. Flowering azalea. Guild cheams. Frontier Summit. Can only be used when the new gateway would not be too close to another gateway based on current spacing. The gateway will fail if in a burst of lightning if it cannot spawn a mob, any active mob walks too far away, or the timer elapses. Words will spawn. Update. My friend knows how to program PNG Tuber and use streaming software. My only issue is finding somebody to do the art because I don't get pay. Don't got PayPal or other things to pay people online. I see. Cold take grilled cheese sandwich is tasty, yes. I've been messaged a couple times. By whomst? You must stay. Traffic cannot leave Twitch chat for a second. No, you must stay. And no must stay. Basically, we are just waiting on this. Because this is the only one where I know is really... Cheddar eated the hype train and it's gone. Just like that, it's gone. Pyromancer. I think I will try and do that. I don't have enough money though. Skeletons. A tale of a priest who knew too much. Okay. So this one, a tale of life and death, apothecarist, pursued by his knowledge of life, a tale of a priest who knew too much. Oh, so you can do these things and get these things from them. Pillagers. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Tale of a priest who knew too much. Pillager, pillager, and occultist, pillager and cultist, pillager, cultist, and vex, seasoned arch-evoker and evoker. You know what? I'm trapping frame here permanently. I see. Cheddar as... Okay. Caffeine. I love caffeine.
Drink. Drink. I say, drink.
I have drink. I am out of drink. Drink is gone. Drink is no more. There's also... Oh.
Get more drink. Then drink more.
Maps. Oh, wait, I actually can just... That is extremely handy. And they can be bought. Okay. That solves my other problem that I had that I was working towards and then had completely forgotten about until just now. Let's see. There's skulls. Need to put stuff away. B. Yoink and yoink. Remy, you're trapped here because that little stunt. You're trapped forever. Forever bound to this random streamer's chat. This. Ghost requests that frame should be locked in the dungeon. Ghost? The chip that does mean frame is stuck with you as well. I can keep an eye on him. Uses... no. Heart canisters, just do this. Bank. 11 more and I'm out of apples. I will eat your... my frames. Need more apples. Geez, what am I missing? Emeralds. And probably diamonds very soon too, so... gravel? Brrrup. You. Oh, I already gave you stuff to sweep before. Oops. Comes back alive, boops, Freeman dies again. Source engine noises. I see. Also cast a spell of saturation, meaning you don't need to eat. That would... Food is good though. But not feeling hungry all the time, even though I don't need to eat, would also be nice. I eat way too much sometimes. 18, there we go. So this, then this, and bop. Put this back here. Where would it, where is it? There it is. Lots of HPs. Wait, I have a spell of max healing, so... Lots of hearts. Pep. Store all. Can I make stuff with this? I can make barbecue on a stick. I can actually make a lot of those. Hold on. 22 barbecue on a stick. Isn't that basically a kebab? Yes. Tis. Also no sweets, you only stuff like sandwich. Sandwich is good though. Get this durability 192. I mean, this is still good. Make it, and then I right click with it. I can enable it, and it starts working, but it also... Can I apply regular enchantments to this? Limited enchantability. No, I cannot. Oh wait, I have stuff in here that I should put away. I'm gonna do it these. Can I? Oh wait, I can also just use beef patties. This needs a bunch of milk. Milk.
Drink.
I don't have drink. Drink is drinked. I clicked on the forbidden gameplay loop tab.
Drink.
Milk. Still haven't been answered. What can I do with this? What does this do? Nothing. Do I find the deal acceptable? Or I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna quit stalling and actually make these stupid things, because heat transmission is going to be a problem that I'm going to keep stalling on if I don't do something about it now.
Drink.
I have no drink. I has no drink. But while Cheddar is dead, he can't eat
Drink.
anything. I see. Huh? That one was angry. Alright, he's demanding now. He's demanding.
Drink. Quick.
Okay, that one was more playful again. That was so weird. I turn these into blocks, so I'll do that. $28.
I demand thou drinketh.
I'll get drink later, okay? I'll get more drink later. I'm busy. Wanting to get this stuff, but it's so freaking expensive.
You need to hydration.
I have been hydration. I still don't have the logs for this. Okay. Bonk. Oh no. Darn it.
You must stay hydration.
I'll get more later. Cast time, cooldown, reduction, and spell power. Right to cast. So that means this one should be very spammable, right? What if I do this? That is very spammable.
Finding that's the best I'll get, but 30 minutes minimum, then you drink.
Okay, fine. does this have to be in main hand when in main hand? Okay. Does have to be in main hand. To get the super spammable version, I need that in my main hand. Okay. We love casting spells. Right, I need to make more these. So missing the induction heater. I'm gonna make like, hey. Thanks, 2. Okay.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells, legalize nuclear bombs.
Facts. Osmium, this is the one I need. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I'll do 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna yeet this goober.
Uh-oh. Ah. This one and that one. Broke. Any second now. Because I spent it all last stream with. I see. Now I need these. I'm gonna make 4. I'm gonna need 4 of these. 1. I need glass. Turn one of these into this. $26 glass and a stick. What?
I cast Green Gas or Pirate Theory.
What is that? Also, I can just fly now? Because of a stick? Also, I finally can get rid of these, I guess.
It's practically just Delta Slop.
Oh. How high up does this stuff go? That high, got it. There's so much of this stuff. This is not enchanted. Okay. What is that? It's bright black anti-blocks which do nothing and are purely decorative. These, there we go. Nice. Does the design look good? Yeah. I've been using it around the edges here. I has headaches, that's no fun. Takes off head, I see. So why you get rid of? Because it's uneven mess. Another right. Out of gold, of course.
Ready.
Needs why did glass lose its texture? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Where's the glass texture? Ba, ba, ba. I suppose he probably Cheddar's ghost loves textures. Okay, and then I got everything else I need. Hamburger and a kebab. Nice. Wow, there's so much of this stuff. Foob. Oh, right. Vein mining takes hunger. Also, Chip has been live for an hour now. It really doesn't feel like it. Time shall fly away when fun is beheld. That is correct. Oh yeah, this stuff also gives off light. So the ceiling is going to be incredibly dark now. So bald now? Well, it didn't have much hair to begin with. I could potentially do a single layer of it, but it was a uneven mess beforehand because vein mine only gets so much before it just leaves it. Gave texture though? No, actually it doesn't. I will add some back, but I just wanted to, because another moot bees kept getting caught on it too. Don't worry, I got plenty of the stuff, and I can use unevenness to make it cool, like it was crawling from the ceiling and stuff. Gonna put some back. Oh, that was all of it already. Okay. Not that. Maybe there can be a compromise. My main issue was that it kept getting loopies stuck in it. I'm not gonna bother texturing the flat top because this stuff is pitch black and you can't see texture anyways. But I can do this. It's very trippy, yeah. Really can just place this just about anywhere because you can't see corners. Shading is not an issue if it's pitch black. Oh, the goat. Now what? That's what I thought. Itchy. And as came with a that has given the contribution of quantum copper. Yeah, that's not bad. Go back to making these. Why is glass still missing a texture? I guess I'm making 5 because I made one too many of those. This is osmium. There we go. Possible python, we shall see. Squeaky. Osmium. Just ducky. Yeah. Okay, one more of these. This was all for this. It needs... Oh, it needs 4 of those and 4 of these each. Have I been charging my battery? Has my battery been charged? Cell. No. need 4, and I am going to make 5, so that's going to be 20. Each one takes 1. Okay. Oh. And there we go. And I will put this back in here and this in there. This will take a while, so wait, you can just fly now? Yeah. Yeah, because of a stick. Needs these, which needs 20 of needs these. 1 steel, 2 nickel, and 1 copper. So steel. 3. Nickel, is it that? Yeah, okay. And I put my energy thingy. Oh, we're wait at mechanism. My battery's probably still at the thing actually. World engine time. Nope, it's not here. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's in here. They fly now, yes. Why? I don't know. Gabe gave me a stick. Is connected, correct? Or is that input output? Is that it? I need this to be an output. I did need some of this stuff. No, I need it to go here and up and none. And this can go back in here because I need to make this stuff. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And up. 13 of these. Do I have any more? I am... There we go. What are these called again? Coils. I do have 2. That is perfect, actually. And then the other part was... the infused alloy, which I have gotten. Right here. Okay, let me go grab my battery. That is 20. That is 20, 25. Wait, they take 4. Okay.
It has been 30 minutes. Drink.
I'll get something to drink here in a sec. I'm gonna put these in the world engine. I'm gonna hit a BRB and I'll grab a drink while in BRB. And it is immediately out of power. Clear and output. It is done. I couldn't even BRB for a
I
moment.
ate the cookie jar.
You ate the cookie... You ate the whole jar? The whole jar? Okay, since that recipe literally took like half a second, I'm going to make the thing I've been trying to make this whole time. Okay, that is 5, now 6 of these. Heater, there is now 6 of these, and something conductor. Okay, now I'll hit a BRB, because I gotta go use the restroom and get the long promised drink. Hello. Yeah, I have returned. Wow, I missed a lot. Let's see, Frame had to head out.
Did you get a drinks?
I got a drink, and I will drink it. Once I get settled in again. We're gonna take just like 5 minutes or so, just chatting, and then we'll get back to the game. I got the drinks though. I got an IBC black cherry. Didn't know that was a thing until freaking like 4 days ago. My cat has joined me.
Did I hear Kitty join?
Oh, actual cat. Yes, my kitty joined me. It's in my lap. Kitty. Yeah. I don't know if I ever shared pictures of my cat. I might do that later.
Chip cookie.
Cookie. What kind of cookie? Must be. Can't remember the last time I saw IRL kitty. Oh no, I have been cookied. Also, there's a bot. Yep. And a bot. Thank you. Bend. The only kind of bots allowed around here are protogens and synths. problem. Looking for confused why I'm excited for first ban. I'm going to assume that was what you attempted to say. What about primogens? Are they not allowed? I genuinely forgot that was a species. Yes, I suppose. They are allowed. They're nowhere near as popular because the whole closed species thing. Amp waves? Okay, that one is just one I've never heard about. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't rare fruits also closed species? Yes. It's a closed species if you want it to be, canonical, I guess, is the term. You don't know what an amp wave is? I don't know most species. Should search it up. I will do that later, because consider me curious. I'll do that now, actually, while we're not in the game yet. Amp wave 3. Guidelines closed off and only are available for the blah blah blah. What species guide? What is unique about these fellas? When my side hurt also can show us why I'm in pain. And now it's repelling. You wanted to see Show us what? An amp wave? I will... I will put it in the Discord. And a quick, where? In Miss Media. Today I learned amp wave are neat. Okay. It is in Discord. In Miss Media. They're more sleeper. They're more like a sleeper build type of species than protogens. But they're both technical in nature. Also, I will be doing the drinks now. Seeing a camera, switch to gaming so I can get some tracking going, and reset said tracking. Hello again. We'll be switching to the game in just a sec. Hey, Popcorn. How's it going? It's going good. We took a small... Just got back from a small, intermission. Grabbed a drink. And right now we're chilling just for a bit before we get back to the game. How you been, Popcorn? Slightly better than yesterday. That's good, at least. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. And I truly do mean always. I don't have a job, so I'm unemployed. And always at my PC. And I hope your days continue to get better. hope for your better days to be a trend, not the exception. And back, also look at Ampwave, very coolsies. Also, hi Popcorns, yes. Popcorn. Popcorn here, yee. Game. I drank a whole bottle of soda. Okay, this is the part where I try and make this now. Casing, control quartz. Casing. Control. Quartz. This. And then. Hi home. World engine. Oh, it goes that. Okay, so then I can do my bones hurt. Why? That's no good. This one already has stuff in it, I think, is why it's not stacking. No, it has. Well, yes, it has stuff in it. Is 6 slots, yes. Okay. Shall attempt to fix bones. Yeah, your bones shouldn't be doing the hurty. This thing should be skyrocketing in temperature. And then I could put this, and this. No, not that. This. Enabled. Why is this thing so freaking hard to heat up? It is going up at least. I'm outside for once because it's nice and to be alone right now physically. I see. Output, here we go. The heat is still going up. Upside down, upside to being in the outside is nice and decent temperature, but downside is bad service for data. Oof. Dissipated. rubbish. I wonder if surrounding it being a block in mechanism MC cause it to be hotter. With heaters. Heaters must be connected directly versus for appropriate. Attach cables supply power. Alternative heat. You can use the fuel source if you share the name of which thermal evaporation. This is annoying. This is so annoying. Bots. Popcorn, no. You should eat. Bandabot. Sorry for being late. It's okay to block. Hope you feel better, Popcorn. Bye-bye, Popcorn. Here. And that. Bring that. What if I just not exist for today? But you're a good person. Why would you do that? The world needs all the good people we can get. Yeah, but when you break from expectations and stuff. But my bones don't like me. Man. What? Fuel. Transfer dissipated. Yeah, stupid bones always ruining stuff. Try something. What if I just do this? Surround it with the heaters instead of just casing the heaters in a line. That's why I don't have them? Yeah, that might help. Not having bones make... If you have no bones, then there are no bones to hurt. It just become jelly. I'm supported by Robons. I see. Stupid ad breaks. Cringe. Twist doesn't like me either. Got better service and is still being mean. Man. I think I can break this, right? Yes. It is still going up. What if I just go back home? Grab that resistive heater. Hello, Loot Bee. Heater. And I think I can go to spawn. What does the world engine do? It's required for very specific crafting. Machinist? Machinist. External heater. Engineering. What if I just go take a nap for the rest of the day? Naps are good. Naps and resting are good for the healing. Give me this. Back to the world engine. Up. I like naps. I had to be a person today, though. Oh. Peopling is tired. It's hard. No, that needs to be facing sideways. I'll put that there. I can access it from inside, I believe. No, stop placing that way. There we go. This is output. Here we go. Peopling is so tiring when you're socially awkward and you don't know how to socialize like a normal human being. Yes, that is incredibly relatable. I need this to be hot. 200. I need this to be hotter. 400. Because that is draining at a notable rate now. I just saw someone my age doing tasks, doing I got a firefly next to me. The sun is still awake. Just saw someone my age doing basic tasks. I going to... He's gonna... Gosh, why? Only bugs like me. There's a second one. Huh. Bugs are chill. Scared of bugs, not gonna lie. I'm scared of some bugs. I like bugs, I like spiders and snakes too. Yeah, they're alright. Spiders, for the most part, are chill. What we're trying to do is make this, but it requires 350 Celsius, and I'm struggling to get to 81. You know what, we're gonna just deplete this battery instantaneously and see what happens. Yep, there it goes. It's out of power. Upgrades. Muffling. No upgrades are available for this. Okay. Been around spiders, snakes, and bugs since I was little though, so kinda just got used to them. That's fair. Spiders and snakes, they're cool. Yeah, my mom is terrified of them, of snakes, and my sister is terrified of spiders. So, they're unfortunately on side around here. Okay, so... news to me, you can just, like, blast this thing to a quadrillion degrees and then it holds it for a while. So I might do that. Home. When I was like 8, my dad held like a 4-foot long snake he found next to the ditch by our house. Sounds cool. Which one of these is an output, input? Right there, okay. So this is, fuel generator. It needs, blaze something, blaze ember. Yes. Save it. Yeah. Unrefined blaze ember is that in blaze ember. How does one get blaze? Okay, it's that. I don't know how I remember that specific event. Memory is weird. Can I put these on here? That'd be incredibly useful. Yes. Yes. And to make the other part, it's blaze ember into polymorphic fluid, which is analyst crystals into water. Wawa. to say I don't know why, but my brain just stopped raining. That is fair. We have been streamed for 2 hours, yes. It's been a very fun 2 hours. Look at it. Wish I had more than one bucket. Wonder if I can make this an infinite fluid source too. Oh, I have this. Just make more buckets. I could. No, this has lava rules. Okay. Oh wait, you can dye him before I just murder him. I think you can dye him. What's this fella do? He dies. I don't like how these linger forever. Right, I gotta go here and mine this stuff. Why you not die him? Cause I tried. I tried. Maybe we can make more dripstone for the polymorphic catalyst stuff. Would that work? Why you not try with block? Cause you had blocks on the. There'll be another one. I'll try it then. Gotta move these things. I'm also just gonna. Do that. Boonwee, you live because you've evaded me long enough. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, I don't want to waste any of this. Pad blocks on the tag thing. Yeah, I'll try that next time one comes by. I've been trying to figure out what to do for a long time, and I don't know, so I've just been killing them. Converted, or do I still need to refuel the? I still need to refuel the things. Okay. Well, search it up. Good question. Because I honestly forget it exists. The truthful answer is I forget it exists until it spawns again. Okay, that is working. W. I gotta feed the stuff again. The goo, it's alive. Yep, it's doing the thing now. Okay. there a way to make more of this stuff that isn't doing what I was doing? No. It's just that. A fuel furnace is the liquid version. Coal. This. Uses. Solid fuel generator. Okay. So this does have value for the coal. Okay. So... Wow. Oh, wait, that's a creative cake. Of course it has a lot. This gives... This is coal, but like for a really long time. Okay. They have returned. And a wall. Do I have wool? I do have wool. What if I bring him white wool, gray wool, some blue wool. Oh. Okay. So my murders have been unfounded. Green. Green. Light gray. Oh, right, I have a bunch. No. Need black dye recipe. Gray dye. Black dye. Could be made from friggin' wither roses, but I don't really want to do that. Millstone, hi Chip, I'm back. Hello, Popcorn, glad to have you back. Milling, cutting board. Oh, that works. Coal. Hey, Ma. I'll take the rest from here. Gray dye, light gray dye, light gray wool, red, orange, yellow. Wait, did I give it green? I don't think I gave it green. Or is it light green that I'm missing? Light green. Okay, can I give it... combine it with white? No. But I can do this. I don't know what that was all about though. Didn't do anything yet. I feel twice as good. Yay! Don't know what that was all about. Gotta go. Bye, chat. Bye, Sapphire. We're gonna find out what this fella is all about today. Is it beetroot? Beetroot is red. Okay. This gives me pink. This gives me purple. This gives me red. I'm gonna go Jack's stream and tell him to, yay, yeah, you do that. I don't know if he's still live though. I hope he's not, because he should be getting sleep. Bye for a bit, okay. Magenta, 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 magenta. Jax is still live? Why is he still live? Yes. Karmic magenta. What's this do? Finding. I'll look at that later. Magenta. Magenta dye is pink and purple. Okay. Magenta. Magenta wool. Light blue. Bap, 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 bap. Green? I know I have more green dye. Yep, here it is. No, it's just blue. Cyan dye. Yeah, there he is. Yellow and orange. Yellow. How do I get yellow wool? Yep, Yellow dye. I can do that. Yellow dye. A second yellow dye. Beetroot so I can get some red dye. And combine red and yellow to make orange. And that, then that. And how do we get brown dye? There you are. Boy, it's getting long. Brown dye. What can I mix to get brown? Brown dye. Cocoa beans. Crushing cocoa beans. Milling. Literally just cocoa beans. Okay, cool. Just cocoa beans. How does one get cocoa beans? Or how does one get these twigs improving side milling? Grass? Side milling grass. I guess I'm gonna get cocoa beans. I just wanna get cocoa beans. Gotta go to jungle stuff and gotta go to jungle and stuff, yeah. Normally that's the way to do it, but I might already have some actually. If it's just sand, I might already have some. Cocoa, I do. I literally just need one, so... Bink. Bink, bink, and bink, and... Chromatic cloak. Bundle of various things. Okay. Chromatic cloak. What does this do? Stylish and vibrant cloak woven from the wool of a mythical rainbow sheep. Level 5. Spectrum. 5 slots of wool with up to 7 units each. Each wool grants a specific effect, applied for 12 seconds if not already active. Consuming 1 unit of wool. To insert wool, right-click with the cloak in inventory with wool. To extract, make sure the cursor holds no item. Okay. So... Wool might become a useful thing. Let's see. This goes on the back. Can't equip it in the curio slot though, I think. This gives glowing. I want those back. Black wool. The raid omen? Okay. I want to use black wool. Got it. Gray wool. Levitation. I'm going to move back a tiny bit. I have started a raid. Oops. Luck, that is good. I guess we're doing a raid now. Never mind. We're not doing a raid. Have to repair your armor sometime soon. I plan to replace it. This has lasts for a whole minute. In the meantime, what does cyan give me? Water breathing. Cyan seems helpful. Yeah, and green is luck for like 10 seconds, but still, luck is luck. Questing Ram Trophy. Is this a repeatable quest? Yes. So let's... Oh. What did I do? I tabbed out by accident. Okay. Bundle in there, questing Ramhead in there. Do I have dye? I do have various dyes. Okay. We will try magenta, yellow, lime, orange, light blue, black is bad. Did I do... I forget which one I did. I did gray wool. I did gray wool. I didn't do light gray, I don't think. There it is. Invisibility, ooh. Light blue. Light blue is speed. Very handy. Fire resistance, that's a good one. Does white do anything? I'm pretty sure that's what gave me levitation. I could try it again. Nope, it gives me glowing. So far, the best ones are light blue and orange. That was lime dye, I believe, right? Strength. Okay, I really need to get a notepad up here. Notepad. Lime is jump boost. File, new. Green, luck. Yellow, strength. Lime, jumpy. Orange, fire res. Wait, if they're attributing it to White is glowing. I'm just gonna note down the useful ones. Go back to Minecraft. Did not think I would be bringing up a notepad for this game anytime soon. Magenta was something I haven't tried yet. Light gray or dark gray with speed. That was light blue. Am I tracking all screwed up? Tracking is fine. Okay. Light blue. That is one I need to write down though. Light blue speed. Plain blue was water breathing. Green was luck.
Yep. Hydrate.
I have just finished. Magenta is regen. Welcome back, Popcorn. I wonder... Regen is very good. Can I get better rolls on this? I got a better roll. 5 slots of wool with 6 units with up to 8 units each. Regen is very good. Notepad, bring that back up. Magenta. Regen. This seems very expensive to run. Yes, very expensive, but not impossible. Also, the more I use it, I'm assuming the better it's going to turn out. And also, there's another ability which unlocks level 5, but I got to get to level 5 first. Your magic 1 XP for each level of effect granted by... if not reacting, consuming 1 unit of wool. Okay. More colors, more colors. Let's try red. 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 Kinda wish you could just slot in the wool and it would just stay. Yeah, that'd be really strong. I can slot in a lot of wool. Health boost. Have you gotten pink? No, I have not. Red is health boost. Red. HP boost. Actually, I am gonna list down black as bad omen because it could be useful in niche cases. I think white and red would make pink, yeah. Thought I heard something hit water. Red and... something is hitting water. Pink. Okay. Let's try pink. Slow falling. That one's not not all that useful, and it's for pretty obvious reasons. Honestly, same thing with jump boost. Oh, maybe jump boost would be useful. The stick that just lets me fly is certainly something. What else have I not tried? Brown. I have not tried brown. Cocoa beans. Brown wool is good. What is brown wool? Haste. Hello. Brown is haste. Brown. Haste. What other colors have I not tried? I should write down all of them. Gray was levitation. White is glowing. Could look up wool on the menu on the right. That is true. In fact, I will not just look up wool, I will look up okay, you just have to expand it. There we go. Thank you. Bring this up on the right side. We have green, yellow, lime, orange, light blue. We don't have cyan. Still gotta get cyan. And did pink. What was pink? No, I did. I do pink. Pink was feather falling. They're so adorable. You got your sticks from Jack's? Yippee! They are so adorable. I got to see them. They're so good. So far was pink. Don't know if you've done purple. Purple. I have not done purple. Because it would take blue, and I used blue immediately. Blue? It would take blue and red. So I definitely have not done it. Beetroots again. Purple. Let's make cyan while I'm in here. No, wait, have I done cyan? I think I had one left over for cyan, but we'll do it again. Where did I put my wool? Wool. Here we go. Cyan. Here we go. Bring this back up. Cyan. is... Wait, cyan is water breathing. And what was blue? What's blue? Blue is night vision. Purple is... We'll test that now. Resistance. That's a good one. Wait, why did we do blue? Reasonably long night vision too? Unless you're tapped out. I was tapped out for a sec. Sorry. Okay, so blue, we got... Okay, need to probably shrink this window so I can see chat better. There we go. Did I ban this bot? No I did not. Now they are banned. Anyways, bring that back up and now bring this back up. White is levitation, light gray is... I don't think I noted down the difference between light gray and gray. So I'll do that now. Gray is levitation. Light gray is invisibility. Light gray, invis. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What do I have 17? I think I put one down here twice. Or I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. I have 17 lines. There's a duplicate in here somewhere. Okay, I can keep counting this all I want, but it's gonna keep being 16, not 17. I put green twice. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, file, save as. I'll just put this on my desktop. Chromatic cloak guide. Scusi. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go eat for work tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, popcorn. I'm very glad you're feeling better. I like all my friends to feel good.
Check it.
I don't know what luck does exactly, but, geez, I might. Oh, right, I remember what I was doing now. Doing this. And then we get distracted with, sheep. We get distracted by rainbows. This gave me 3 frick. Okay, so I just gotta give that some time, it looks like. As a worker. Why? Okay. This is this now. Okay. I guess it is very stable. I guess. I also didn't have any fuel in this thing yet. Make sure it's inputting from the bottom. Yep, there we go. And I mean, it's doing it. No, I don't want to take out. I just want FE protect. Yeah. I'm gonna let that charge. Go back to making charcoal. That's a lot of wood. Yes, and soon to be a lot of charcoal. I don't know what this thing does. You done? Why they speed? I don't know. Why they speed? I don't know. They speed. They rotation. Tesseract. Item, fluid, and energy. Okay. We'll worry about that another time. My block of charcoal. Charcoal. Here you are. Make this. So this thing is so fast that I think a hopper would be too slow for it. Give it a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time. There we go. And bring this back out, because still gonna need these. And then Shift K. There we go. Now, is this battery fully charged? Almost. Close enough.
But do it for me, please.
And yeah, this is empty, as I figured it would be. Back to the world engine. This whole thing was for this. That is 5, 6. And this one going to be set to 0 for a sec to be turned off. That's quite hot. Is there anything else that would give enough throughput? I'm not sure. This, I mean, it's gaining heat while it's off. I think it balances out between things, maybe? It's very confusing to me, but basically, what I'm going to try this time, okay, this one is 1.3 side output, yes. Okay, there's 1.35 million FE in here. We're basically going to try and heat this one up to the temperature of the sun. So, bop, 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 bop. 1 million FE per tick. Not enough energy to run on maximum speed. This thing doesn't even transfer fast enough. 1.6 FE per tick. Can't really interact with it anywhere. Hold on. Gotta get under it because I can only interact with it from right here. Even still now, it's only at 71. Oh my goodness. Still no. This is such a pain. This is such a pain. Energizing orb. How do you get heat? Units Celsius. Heat. Heat. Wireless heat receiver. You have to be bound to an energy source. Heat transfer linked with placing the receiver in a wireless forge energy, and it will power all wireless heat receivers that are bound. Quantum interloper. Shift in for description. No. Feel like you made it more than hot enough. Just that it didn't transfer over. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know what to do though. Modular is somewhat dangerous radiator that is emitting massive amount of heat to its surroundings. But how? How? Liquid heating coil. Powered heating coil. Those are for the freaking thing, though. Google. FTB Stoneblock. 4. Energizing orb. Energizing orb. Okay, so fluid heater connected to a heat conduit. Ender IO seems to do the trick. Make sure to connect heat conduit left side of the weld engine and use a fluid heater to connect. This doesn't get you to. Doesn't work. It gets you. You're not feeding enough or using enough heat or using the heat conduit from Ender IO. It's just past 350. And out. Wait. Am I just dumb? Hold on. Top. It's surrounded on all sides, and the bottom. If I disable this. It's going up. It is going up. I only got it after a ton of power into a single heater, maybe like 6k per 16 mechanism heaters. 16. type numbers in the resist heater. You have the ultimate energy cube, make... Okay, so... Use the heat conduit from Indirayo. This is so infuriating. So much power is being put into this, and it's just... Heat conduit. What is that? This. I could also buy it from... No, I can't. Can I get these from... Okay. Conduit binder. Conduit binder. Okay, that I can do. Sorry for the slowly dwindling energy, because this is simply the most frustrating thing I have done so far in this mod pack. Because nothing works. But I have found something that claims to have worked. I'm just going to need to charge the battery again. Coal. Okay. Only one bucket of this stuff left, so I'm just gonna pick back up and do that. And then the basic fuel generator, no, coal generator. I didn't make the... I didn't make this one, oops. Six, 7. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting more than enough heat. It's just not transferring enough. Instantaneously 8 smooth stone. Thank you. And then Lootby, hello. Then give me blast furnace. And give me simple coal generator. Here we go. Then... how much does this charge compared to, like, the other coal generator I have. Really? Really now? Really now? Anyways, I have 2 batteries, yes. Hopefully they can both be charged by this. Input. It is going up. Input. And this one is not going up. Okay. So it has to be from the top. Okay. I'm gonna let these two interlock. Inputs, output. And top is input, output. And they should...
Oh, that's alright.
Eject on. Auto eject. This is fine. Let's do output. And yep, that's going down because that's going up. Perfect. Okay, let's try. Okay, there is these in here that I've already got going. This one has not been fed. Okay. It needs blaze powder or another word. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with netherworts. Give me a stack of that, and give me 9 stacks of the good stuff. I'm gonna feed them all. Ow. Right. Why am I still able to sprint? Yoink. Then block of charcoal. Why are they separate stacks? I don't know. I need to go make the conduit stuff. Sand. It needs sand. That's fine. You're getting annoying. Perish. Sand. Conduits. Binder composites. And then it gets smelted into conduit binder. And then using conduit binder and 3 of the thingies, 3 of these, which needs that. I can do that. Okay. These, which makes 8 of these, which then needs 1 infused alloy, which is 10 redstone, and 1 copper. Or 10 redstone, 10 mil buckets redstone. Ooh boy. Metallurgy confuser. Bop. Bop. I think we're making progress. I think. Methinks we're making progress. Methinks we're making progress. And I will just use these. As many of these as possible, because why not? Seems I'll only be able to make 2, but that's okay. Okay, conduits. What task did I complete? Mechanism, no. General tech, here we go. I think. Mechanism or tech, where did I complete a thing? Useful tips and tricks. Storage, power probably, right? Power. Where did I start a thing? Logistics and automation. This, okay. For modded veterans, Ender.io can held great memories due to amazing pipes called conduits. Conduits are highly configurable and can even store multiple conduits in the same block space. If you don't like the look of a cable, you can also just slap a facade over it. That is why there's so many things. Configuring was made easy using the Yeta wrench. If any pipe is hidden beneath the facade, holding the wrench in your hand will uncover them for easy configuration. Yeta wrench. Okay. We need to break, place, or even swap out blocks in the world. Just everything has machined for it. Okay. Simple, okay. We're gonna try this now. Go back to the world engine. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And heat is going to be exclusively from the front. And then I'm going to place here, and here. And then the heat conduit I just made is going to go here. Ooh, yes. Now it needs power. Now it needs power. Now it needs power. Doesn't need power. Oh my goodness. This finally got hot enough. That was the most painful thing I've done in this mod pack by far. But we did it. We're gonna take the heat out of these, the temperature out of the fuel out of these, so it doesn't burn for no reason. Then we're gonna EP time for me now. Actually, I intend on going a little longer today, cause I feel like it. I I picked all of them up, yes. Okay. Wait, actually, can I just pop these in here and reset them? Yes. What are we at, stream-wise? Almost 4 hours. It would normally be EP time for me, but today is an exception because I don't really want to go to bed yet. Don't really need to either. We should combine these back into blocks. We should combine these over here. Okay, so I got an energizing orb now, which means I can start making better stuff with this. That is, not too much, but backspace. This will start here. Should probably say this one instead of this one, because then I could just do this and then press U instead of going all the way down. Oh boy, this was a long time coming, so I'm a little bit pumped for this because this took so freaking long to get. And a lot of trial and error. I do think that the Femme eyelashes are a little overstayed. Nag made her heart and I think I have one of these. No. Oh wait. I do have one of those. Okay. Now think. Now. To get this stuff. No, wrong. This. I can also use blocks of iron and gold, which I'll probably do, which I actually have. Iron. This needs a rod is the only thing I don't have yet. Basic rod. Needs basic capacitors, which needs iron. Basic starting rod needs basic capacitors. And a starting rod. And that needs a basic rod and another casing, which needs these. I don't have the vertical ones. Go ahead. Can't really be bothered right now. Do you only get mad at me if I look at you? Is that the ordeal? seems so. Zap. Yeah. That was expected. We're gonna use something else. Why? I missed twice. I didn't just miss once, I missed twice. I should stay progressing, and this was out of fuel, that's fine. Oop. And you, and you, and you. Is this marked as input, needs to be output. That. Two blocks of energized steel. Which then gives me this, and gives me that, and this can give me these, which needs these, which needs more of these, and bonk. Which needs these, which needs these, and then this needs another one of these. I should make these in bulk. And then a bunch of these. Turn half of these sideways. And then more iron blocks getting turned into regular iron. And then a casing. And then a magmator hardened. Bop. We're not done yet. Because after hardened is blazing. Which is these, and I need more of this. Don't know what it's for, but it seems complex. This is for power generation. A lot of it. Using magma, which we have an infinite supply of. Blazing crystals. Where is blaze rots? Here we go. Can I turn this into a blaze mesh, maybe? This block of blazing crystal is zapping a blaze lamp. Okay. This one might take a little longer. Ooh, that's gonna take a million FE. I don't think I have a million FE in you. What if I just charge this with this? FE per tick is somewhat substantial. Ender cells. How does one get ender cells? Ender. Cell. Cell. Core. The recipe for these are still super Simple. Because getting the energized core is pain. Okay. This is halfway done, but it's not going to have enough power. I guess this is the part where I could actually start using the things I'm crafting. Can I make a hardened thing, actually? Use. Missing. Wait, I never upgraded it to the basic one? Hold on. Oh, it's got power stored in it, I think, is why it's not letting me. No, it's right there. Basic. Just needs more of these. Boink. Then this needs another one of these. And then use. And then energized rod. Very nice. I wonder if Jack's ever quit streaming. Nope, he's still going. Mm-hmm. Sorry, got sidetracked yapping. To be fair, you're also still going. Yeah. I'm gonna be annoying and nag at him for doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Okay, I need to open this again. Okay, back to Minecraft. Okay, the thing I was doing is putting lava in this. Oh, it goes through it fast. Well, thank you. I try my best. Oh, this goes through lava fast. That's something I did not consider. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so yes, this thing does produce a lot of power when provided with lava, but it goes through it really fast too. I didn't think about that. That is adding towards that, yes. Okay. So the passive generation of that is not going to work because I need more ludicrous. Since you have create, you can probably use lava from the nether and deposit into that maybe. The thing about that is the nether is just a ring. 5 millibuckets. So wait, no, maybe not from the nether, but I could probably no, that would deplete it. Item draining. There's lava chickens. There's always lava chickens. Blaze burners. How can I superheat you? Basically exclusively biofuel. Slow melter. Is that mixing recipe, item draining, mixing. Cinder flour. Item melting, fluid separation. Bioreactor acceptable items. I mean, I could do this. This still seems doable. I'm in gear. Okay, I will do that. I want to charge this though. I still want to charge that. this is for. Okay. Okay. You are onto something with the create stuff, though, because if you get enough dripstone, you'd just be able to get so much lava generating that won't matter. Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. Making like 100 iron plates per second in Factorio. Nice. A 100 isn't that many, but 1,000 is? Well, not that much. I'm assuming you meant to say 1,000 on the second one. Okay, so mistyped. It's all good. Lava factory controller, lava factory casing, lava dripping upgrade. Every 26, every 20 ticks generates 20 millibuckets of lava. Okay. Lava generator. Home control for more info. Acquired blocks, production, energy capacity. I mean, this is lava burning. But yeah, with enough lava you can make a constantly running steam engine, or use lava for this. Or use that lava for this. Yeah, every 6 seconds this makes 100 millibuckets of lava? Makes a bucket worth of lava? Lava lamp. Lava immunity, lava power cell. Another effigy. Alright, monstrosity. Can be tamed through a lava power cell. Okay. Lava immunity card, starter shoes. Tier 2 or better. There is the lava chicken thing. There's also this. Ugh. Okay, sorry for the constant distractions, just... It's just slowly getting to the point of information overload, not going to lie. Take a step back for a sec and think about what I'm going to do. This is an option, because liquid burning, this stuff seems pretty easy to make. 1,000 buckets of this. Mix that. I need to make the straw. Paper and a roller. Okay. Can I make one of these? This needs more of these, which I can make. Can I just be lazy and use one of these? Yes, but it'll be less resource efficient, but iron is not in short supply. So I'll just put it here. And crank, and bamboo. I'll use bamboo because it's not used for much else. Give it a hand crank. We got a straw now. Now, do we have a mixer? Mixy. We do not have a mixer. We need this. Where did my hammer? Needs 5. Hammer. I already had one. Dilly. 4, 5. And casing. Right. Log. Strip. Do I have anything that's been stripped? No. Log. I really just need one and an axe. Axe. And a piece of andesite. Andesite. Here we go. I also need to make a basin for this. I already have the blaze burners. Right, this. And this. And this. And that and that. Okay. Now, make the diamond gear. And I'm missing these. Okay. Painting machine frame. Needs plastic is the only part I'm missing. Which can either be polymer resin or dry rubber, which is made in a latex processing unit. Okay. Which latex. Latex needs latex, which is from a fluid extractor. I'm missing the piston, And a golden pressure plate for some reason. Why does it need a golden pressure plate? I don't know. But I've had you going in over here for a while, so you should have plenty of gold. Yes. There. Lots more gold. Okay, put this in here and this in here and make one of these. Throw that in here and now we can make a fluid extractor. Okay. And then it says power is optional, but it works faster with it. So, does it place towards me? No, it places away from me. There. And... okay, fluids, none. No hovering with a tank. So then I need to use the text processing unit, which also needs power. Cable, I have exactly one. Perfect. Exactly one. Exactly one loss of my voice. Wow. Log. Show working area, latex. Front direction. The right side. Push. Okay, so that means it's gonna go into here now. Yes. Empty. Does it also? It also needs water. Okay. Water I can do. I can do water myself. Don't know exactly when it does the thing, but it will eventually do the thing. Progress 1, 0 out of 100 uses it. Wow, I am really losing my voice today. Sorry. Try. Okay, so it does just output. Okay. Why is this on fire? I've been at it for nearly 4 freaking hours, to be fair. Or talking for nearly... That is fair. Why did this get set on fire? I looked away for like 2 seconds, and there was fire. Use. These are laser IO. Can I... Either upgrades. What mod is this? Industrial foregoing. Industrial foregoing. Range. I want speed. Speed. From the mod. Okay, those are just... You just buy them. should probably take a break soon. Maybe. At the very least, get some water. I should definitely probably get some water soon. Machinist. It's these. Speed, efficiency. I'll buy one of each of these. Slash home. Look at it go. We're producing latex that's not at an alarming rate. Hello, Jackson. Big and round. Long stream for you today, hon. What is latex used for? We're making plastic. Beat Jackson's record and won a doodle? Nice. Is that why you were finally going all day? For someone to beat the course record? That's fair, as long as you're not doing anything too intensive. I'm not too... Almost have enough for the redeem too. Yeah, better hope you can get it while the subathon is still going, because if I recall, that's going to be gone as soon as the subathon's over. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jax. Only 12 hours, 50 minutes, and 12 seconds left on the subathon? Nice. Might as well save for the redeem, okay, when the redeem comes back eventually. I've got too many OCs. That is a mood. Alright, this thing is running dead. Sir, you've done your job. Good job. Now I can put these away. And I can do the one thing I wanted to make, is the bioreactor. It's missing a pity frame. Redeem will eventually come back for events like 20k points instead of its 50k. Alright. Needs... Oh yeah, I just need one of these, then this. Bioreactor. Make sure to limit one person per person until the doodles for said person is finished though. When he says special occasions, he's probably like going to ask for doodles. Bye Jax, rest well. Tomat. So we just put a bunch of tomatoes in here. Should do the thing, right? It also needs water. Noted. Yo, it's making biofuel. Okay. I think I will grab a tank real quick and do this. Right click to drain from item, drain to item. Yes, there we go. Okay, back to the gaming. So biofuel is something that I have access to now, which is like huge. I'm gonna quickly just use this to get to here, because this powers it at 1000, I believe it powers it for 20 minutes. Okay, make sure I should bring this back up. Keep this open so I can see chat. Hello again, my known bones no longer hurt, other than my back. Well, yay for less bone hurty. Block casting, cast into a block of biofuel. Let's see how. Okay, so I do want this to finish still, so I wonder if I can like just do this for a sec. Up. Which one is up? It needs an actual... Okay, never mind. It needs a pipe of some sort. Kind of just disappeared for 2 hours because I cleaned the car. Then I forgot about Twitch for a bit. That's fair. Where'd my thing go? Here it is. Pipe. Pipe. Need the... Oh. I wasn't typing. Pipe. Convinced Twitch just hate me. It always either the stream is behind me or laggy AF. There's no in between and no smoothness. I hate that for you. Pipe range from pipes. Powers energy cells will be reset if you use this range to collect them. Okay. This is getting power, right? Yes. This is also getting power. I would like this to get power. So for this to get power, I probably need to pick this up. Just getting power. Good night, Chip, and everyone else. I'm gonna get off Twitch before I get angry at it. That is fair. We're gonna be waiting here for a moment. Oh, so it's a little bit higher than 1 million. Okay. Okay. That's like more than 1 million FE. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, it's done though. The orb lied to me. Yeah. Orb's a big fat liar. Okay, now I should probably just put this like right here and disconnect this before I use any more and put the jumbo tank back where it goes. And put the pipe. Yeah, ooh, that's getting a lag spike. Pump. The pump. Pump. Here we go. Okay, it is going in. Good. This is done producing power. This is the part where I think I just dump everything. In fact, I think this is going to be... Ooh. Going to be doing that, and my inventory is going to get absolutely filled with items the moment I do this, so... I'm gonna just do that. Okay. So this would be a good place to... Chip, yes, I'm still live. I felt like going longer than usual today. Wow, we have a lot of stuff. I hate that. Okay, so bioreactor. Bioreactor needs water. So that means I need... this needs to face what? here. And then for power, it needs to face here. And then and I can do that. Yes. Yes. And I can fly. Gotta remember that. I should probably move this because that's not getting power if I have it where it was. And this and this. And it's getting water, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I can get one more, I can put this here, and then I think how do I that gets power from there, and it gets water from where? Not there. I need this to face the other way. Garden Cleoche. There. And I can put a pipe here, I believe. And that, no, it needs to go in the front. Of course it does. Of course it needs to go in the front. Of course it needs to go in the front. So this here, then don't you love having to rotate items awkwardly? Yeah, it's my favorite hobby. Put a hole in the ceiling. This is getting power and water, but this is not getting power. Because I need more energy cables. That Factorio lets you do that with H and V, yeah. Cable. And not the DC character. Make some more of these. And up. Up. Now it's getting power. And Deadpool will be so proud of that joke, yes. Okay, so this needs to go like here, actually. Is this getting any power? No, it's not. Why am I not surprised? Well, I guess I could do this now and just like do that. Oh no, wait, this, and then it doesn't really need to do. I don't really need to do that because it's getting power there. And then I can also just put this glass back. I don't have the glass anymore. Water. This is getting power and water. Okay. This is gonna be the part where I use the funny item I got like 3 years ago. The Tesseract. What's not being... Water that's not being used to generate AI slop. Yes. Did I do that? I don't know. Let's see. Tank. Make some more singularity tanks. 2, 3. I don't have any more glass. Ow. Glass. Okay, more glass and more of these. I made 2 already, so there's 2 more, and these because I'm making these because combined they can make a tank that holds 1,024 buckets worth of stuff. Do I have to channel that? Ooh, okay. Create bio. Yep. Then activate. I don't really know how these items work. Bio and activate this, and then I'll put on the biofuel. Yeah, okay. So if I give this dirt and I don't know, onion. We'll make onion. And then why is it not extracting? Why is it not extracting? Looks like a mini import. Yes, yes it does. It's pretty neat. I'm probably missing something. Cause it's working. Items, inputs. Yeah, it's doing its thing. Is it output through here? Is that the issue? Item. We're doing some funky stuff here, because I'm running out of ideas. This one here. And I believe I can use these. And this, and then set that as a pump. And is it working? No. And I think I know what the issue is. I just gotta fix it. Stone. Need a bit of smooth stone to fix the things I'm doing every time I change things around. Okay, so I have it not go this way anymore. Dang it. The smooth stone. The stone of the smooth. Give me these back, thank you. Okay, give me these back, thank you. Up, up. That goes there. Which direction does this face when I place it? Faces towards me. Okay. So if I take these, there's an input on the back too. But I need to get it this. I need to get the water to the thing over here as well. So then I can put this back in here, grow onions. And if I let that finish, it creates onion. And then if I grab this and I do that, what did I do? Onion. Okay, so then if I do this. Okay, it's working now. I'm going to put this tesseract back down here and activate the thing and do that. Biofuel is right, it needs to be pumped out. It can't just have passive intake. It needs to be pumped. Which means I probably need to put it like over here. Then I need to grab my fluid pipes again. Fluid. Grab this. And grab the fluid pipe here. That goes there. I can put this here. And the tesseract goes here. I don't need to put two. I need to put one. I need to interact with that and activate, and then that should do that, and then cheese. It is receiving biofuel. And this is receiving biofuel. Because this is receiving biofuel. It's also receiving water. Why? Water. Bottom. Off. Disabled. No water. Why is this receiving water? Maybe it's underneath the greenhouse? Maybe. You know what? We'll probably fix it just picking it up and putting it back down again. That's gunpowder that can be placed. Interesting. Bunk. It still has water. Why? Why are you getting water? Why are you getting hydration? Only that one is. Bio. It was because it was under the thing. Essentially turning it off and turning it back on again, slightly twisted to the right. I did the charger technique. I turned it a little bit to the right and it just started working. Okay, so this is getting biofuel now, which means bend the cord in a weird way and boom, it works. Correct. Now that I've done that, I can do this, then so this and this. Then I want there to be a stockpile before the thing that actually does it. So like something like this, Tesseract here, bio select, and jumbo tank, and fluid pipe, and hit it with a wrench. Then grab one of my mini blaze burners. Blaze burner. If the electricity goes through good, if the electricity goes through, then it is good enough. Yes. Correct. All good. This goes here. It's going to be a weak blaze burner because I haven't done anything yet. Then going to grab the basin, the mixer, the straw.
Move.
Hey. Oh, look at him go. He's a hot boy. Look at he go. And I can put this here. Then how do I make these? Super cooler. Tesseract frame. Molten ender. Tesseract frame. Glass and endurium. Oh boy. Okay, we're not getting that unless there's an easier way of doing that. There is not. Okay, we're not getting that anytime soon. Super cooler. Okay. Something maybe I will be able to get is an entangled block, though. Entangled block. Gold engine, duradium, energite, and infused interpearl. World engine. Nope, not yet. And that is going up, not down. Cooler, my favorite non-canon DBZ villain. So true. So the gist is, if I just throw this in here, and power this, that's kind of the important part that I was forgetting for a sec. Walter wheels. Walter wheels. Need more bucket. Bucket. And small cogwheel. Yep. Shaft. Window braking gets bad. Why do I have so many of these? Let's get a large cogwheel, actually. Gonna put the large cogwheel here. That means the water wheel goes here. And then I put the large cogwheel here. And then... I forgot to grab the Walta. Think I have to go now, though? That's fair. Stream's been going for a long time. Oh, it needs fast. It needs to be faster. It's a lovely stream. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I do need this to go speedy. So... grabbing these because they need to be moved. I will let this one keep going though because I kind of need that to stay. Water. One. Uno. Dos. Oh, where's my food? Oh, they're already very nice. Yummers, very yummers. Okay, there's that, and then the 4 water wheels here. Did I grab the Walter wheel from over here? I did. Ba, 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 ba. Something. Create something is all I remember. This. Oh, I need to go put this back. Go to the world engine real quick. Yep, just had to put that back. This goes here. No, it goes sideways. Gonna make another water wheel. Water wheel. Gonna make another small one, yes. And a shaft and a rotation speed controller. And then a large cogwheel here. And then a... Do I have more large cogwheels? Large... cog. We're doing create things, so... This is where I kind of just stop yapping for a sec, and well, this is where the autism kicks in. Put simply. That there, then I can go here, and then this can go right there. And then this, the mixer, the mixy can go right here. And then this basin can go right here. And then the blaze burner that I picked up like 20 minutes ago can go right down here. And you're getting your straw back. And I will go grab the stuff from over here because it is time. probably put it in the front because I will be repurposing it as well as for my lava output. Going to Did you ever take robotics in school? I did at middle school. The robotics club. It was really fun. Boink, boink. And bio and activate. And this is getting... It is receiving. Okay. And... You had a feeling? What's that supposed to mean? No, you're good. Loot bee has spawned. The reason we hooked all this up is because of this doohickey right here. Until I'm in my comfort zone. Yeah, I like yapping about things like this. So then I do this, I think. Look at that. Looky there. Comfort zone, so to speak. Oh. I misread that. But yeah, that's working. Going to need to route this in a bit of a roundabout way to not get them to interfere. Going to make this a transfer mode, send and receive. Channel name, lava, create. Oh dear, I can only use one. That complicates things. So if we can only hold one, then power generation is going to have to be in here, which isn't too big a deal. I was going to need to figure out a place for it anyways. So that makes that decision a lot easier. Yeah, and there's power. Good. And cobble, stone generator. Let's see if I can make another one of these basic ones. Lava bucket and compressed stone. I'm going to need a lot of this. Get a stack of it, just like instantaneously, because this thing is so freaking fast. I need a lava bucket. Ironic. Oh, that could have been bad. Need to go grab the thingy. And this goes in here, and up. And then cobble generator. Literally stopped the whole disaster. Yes, because I had a bucket. No. Fun. Can I make one of these? No, because I don't have this. Do I have kelp, though? Kelp. delicious. This is a bucket. No. Funnel. Peak video still to this day correct. I'm going to grab my create wrench in case this points the wrong way. Wrench. So this goes here. No, I don't think it goes that far back actually. I think it goes in line with the thing that I'm mixing. This and then the funnel. Doesn't like doing that. And I guess it needs an inventory on top of it. Yeah, it needs an inventory on top of it, I remember now. Oh. That works, I suppose. I'm gonna break the pump also because that might place it. If I'm not mistaken. It's going up. Do I have engineer's goggles? Would also like to make a stressometer. Stressometer is this, which is a speedometer. Okay, easy. Goggles, not goog, gog. And I need a goog. Goog. That was that was a throwback. What? Andesite. Stressometer, here we go. Not doing any trading right now, so I'll just take these off. I'm gonna cease operations for a moment because I want to put this here. That is facing the wrong way. Oh, I can crank this bad boy up. Maximum mixage. It's actually outpacing it slightly. And the thing is, biofuel is building up. I can run a second one. I could run a second one. I'm going to run a second one. Chip, I think I can confidently say you're much more smarter than me. But give yourself credit, my guy. Yeah, I can definitely run a second one. This is barely consuming that many resources. I'm not going to though. Cause this is going to probably be more than enough. Oh, look at it. Going down. This is... yeah, okay. Well, regarding this kind of stuff, I like to be creative. I am not the creative type. I make machines. I make machines. I don't build the pretty stuff. And this is still powering itself. Maybe I will make a second one. I mean, I don't have much reason not to. I'm making a second one. It's decided I'm making a second one. Pipe wrench. Oh, whoa. I don't know what menu I just opened. Okay, so I'm going to do myself a favor and go ahead and move this to here and do that, and bring this here. Oops. That actually works because I was going to have to break that anyways. My buckets are still in here. Buckets. Yeah, I still got the buckets. Good. As far as this situation goes, it's still producing. It's overflowing, actually. That's fine. That's good. Blaze burner. I'm already holding them. Okay. Bamboo. Tiny bit of manual labor. Now I've got a straw. Line the music block, yes. Today's music, progress. Today's track, the sound of progress. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Then that, and then I need to go get a water and a lava bucket. Lava. Water. Cobblestone gin. Okay, then I need a mixer. I'm going to drag this over here because... Oh. This, I need one of these, which means I need all of the above things. Yeah, okay, so... And a site. I have more of these, good. Because I'm probably going to be running out in the midst of making this. Let me quickly make more of it though. Five-hour marquee, we moving right along. Backspace, this. Enough zinc material to do it with. This. There we go, and up. This goes in here. Now we have plenty. Okay, so log. Log. Now I will actually do the smart thing, and instead of using a hammer, which is less than efficient, I will melt it down using this. The whole reason I have this. ba. Need a whisk. I've got all this stuff, I believe, right? Yeah, I got some in my inventory. Let me go grab these plates. And this. Yes. And another basin. Kinda messed it up, but it's fine. This, by the way, if there's a playlist, it was pre-made. It's a pre-made playlist. DMC friendly and DMCA friendly and all that. Wait, is this? Oh no, it's just not producing power because it's already produced all the power it can. I'm gonna like put this here-ish. No. Yes, actually. Let's do this. Perfect. And there we go. And then I can put an ender cell right there. Perfect. Let's get an ender cell, shall we? Ender cell. Ender cell. I made some blazing crystals already, so this needs an Eye of Ender. Yoink. And it needs andesite case or dialect casing. Yoink. And it needs a tiny capacitor, which needs a big capacitor, which needs iron. I thought it would be easier to find that way. No, it will not. And for this to even really be of use, I need to make a second one so I can have a second access point. So, second ender pearl, second one of all of the things. Okay, and then I should grab my energizing rod. Here we go. And start zapping. Oh yeah, apparently Bayside Minecraft just added the ability to just sit. Nice. I think I can put this here and then it will... We can zap here. And 1, 2, and 3. That's done. Okay. Now, ender cell, blazing ender cell. It needs one more obsidian, which okay. Oh. Let me see. Let me go just grab a bucket. Just need one. I'm going to need 4 actually. Entropy manipulator. Here we go. This will take a moment. There we go. And got my obsidian, and now I can just thing. Yeah, just did. And can I activate all of them? No. Magic. Crap. And now I can make 2 of these, I believe, right? Got everything I need for 2. 1, 2. There we go. This is the one that I need to insert batteries into, so I guess I should start making batteries. I didn't think I had any batteries. Energy cube, energy storage battery. Power batteries. Here we go. Don't forget to change the notification sound for subs and stuff. I actually forgot. Thanks for the reminder. This is gonna take a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. It's gonna take a bunch of stuff. Backspace. And start a battery. Give me another reminder. Let me know I have a good memory. Appreciate that. Because I do not. Make more of these. Because I can never seem to have enough of them. Basic. Another one of these thingies. Didn't mean to bookmark that. Basic battery. 4 million FE. Can I make a hardened one? Missing the hardened capacitor. Missing these. Hardened. And I can make the hardened battery. And maybe blazing? Or would blazing be pushing it? Blazing would be pushing it. Maybe not. I've got to zap some more Blaze rods. I already have these. Okay. Blaze lamps. Blaze lamp. Here we go. Let the zapping commence. Oh boy. It's gonna take a while. How much of this stuff do I have? It is... You know, I got that speed and... Wandering trader respond. Upgrade. Those... Where's the add-on? It's add-on. Okay. We might be going for number 3. Yes. I am fairly certain we have the resources for it. This thing... really weird about when it gets items. I don't really understand how that thing pulls items. Can I take this out? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna just zap them individually. I can't break these down? Oh dear. I guess I'm stuck zapping it. Get back to zapping. Yeah, it's schmoovin'. Where's my kebabs? There's my kebabs. And gonna use bamboo again, I guess. Bamboo. And that and this into here. That gives me a straw. And fluid pipe. Blaze burner. And oh. draw. There we go. And this cogwheel here can be replaced shortly. I can definitely fit one more on that. Need more andesite alloy though. Two, three, four, five. There we go. And I'll melt these to turn them into plates. And think. And I need andesite alloy. Andesite alloy. I'm not gonna have enough for all the things. Wait, no, I need another depot. Do I have another depot? I do not. Can I turn these back into andesite maybe? Crush turns it into gravel. No, that's not what I want. One of these crushers turns it back into... Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sure, yes. That's a lot of stuff to keep track of, as always. That. There we go. BRB? Okay. And a site. Bonk. Then raspberry and bonk and bink. And need more of this. Bink bonk. Bonk. There we go. We got the casing, I believe. And yeah. go. I've already got a case in there. And now I'll grab the plates. Okay, and mixer, whisk, blink. Then another mechanical mixer. There we go. Cool. And then I can combine this and this, and then nope. Come on. Filter. Back with 1+1 Pepsi, 0 sugar. Yummers. Let's quickly throw this in here, and cobblestone generator. This needs this. And I'll make as much of it as I can. Now I just need the water and lava bucket respectively. You. Lava. And this is done nice. I did it again. It's funny how I did exactly that twice. Okay. The blazing battery now. Which are we missing? Blazing capacitors. One day you won't grab the lava in time. And unfortunately, I don't know when that day will be. These. Which is these. Did I craft them? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Blazing capacitor. And blazing battery. Needs more dialytic paste. Which I can make. battery, which is here. Oh, wait. Battery. Okay. Big number go up. Stick. Or knock back. Lava, 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 lava. Battery. Technical block mega cell battery. Fire harbinger. It's a persistent little fella, that bot. Still, I need a better way to produce lava. He doing a good job, yeah. Lava chicken. These. Chicken feed tier 2. Chicken soul. Okay, you can do that. Alright. That's not so bad then. Chicken soul. Soul extraction and clay. Chicken soul. You might have to get into chickens. Oh, it's just that, okay. I have a lava chicken, actually. Lava. I do have a lava chicken. I've been kind of stubborn about not using these, but genuinely it might be what I have to do. Feed. Chicken feed. How does one get tier 2 chicken feed? Chicken feed. No. Feed. Here we go. Tier 1 is that. Still needs a tier 1 chicken from a soul. Chicken soul. Chicken. What? What? Sure. We're getting into weird stuff now. Soul extractor. Friggin' egg and some kind of dye. Green chicken. Good thing I got a lot of them. Oh boy, that like spike. Considerable. Egg. Green. Okay. Well, it did the thing. I think I do this now and pick you up, yes. Chicken soul, okay. Iron dust. Crushing. Iron clump. Dirty iron. Iron, dirty dust. Okay, so I can just use this. Good. Iron. Iron. Oop. Iron dust. And chicken seed, here we go. Getting pretty late for me, Chip. Unfortunately, I must be going now. You take care, and this stream was wonderful. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, can't really do this without having wonderful people around. And on top of that, I was getting ready to probably go myself. Because this is getting a little bit beyond me. Go through the rest of these eggs, I suppose, and I see. Well, you take care and great night in that case. Yee. To you as well. one is still moving. That one is still on the move. Get back here. That was an accident. It's alright. You. 3 of you in a block of clay. Okay. I should have enough to get that. It's that. Okay. Clay. Clay. Okay, now I go to grab this. And I go to the world engine. I think I can put the ender cell in front of here now. And it should just do this thing. Yes. I think I would put it on top. It looks nicer. There we go. And you. There we go. Just took a moment, but it's done. Back and go to home. Chicken soul tier 2. Make the tier 2 seeds. This. There we go. Boost. Do that and roost. Lava eggs. Wood essence, stone essence. Oh, these. Okay. Awakened draconium, netherite chicken, chaos chicken, chicken this, chicken that, breeding, basic breeding, breeder, takes a roost and a chicken. Chicken and chicken makes chicken. Who would have thunk? I think that's just a placeholder item. And then a chicken wrench. I'm gonna need another one of these. Oh boy. Chicken, platinum chicken, another wart chicken, sulfur chicken. So many chickens. Look at all those chickens. Tough chicken. Chicken. Soul soil chicken. Nether star chicken. Okay. And they have to be crafted using netherite chicken. Yeah, that makes sense. And a tier 7 chicken soul. Okay. Draconium chicken. You are not finding these easily, but that thing needs to be hot. Okay. I'm going to do the basic thing. Where's the water go? In behind it. Okay. I'll use this other garden cleoche over here to... You know what? No, I don't really need to do that. Fatigue beheading. I'm going to wrap up. And I will do myself a favor for next time, though. I'm going to place this and leave myself looking at it. Vanilla mode switch output, auto output in any storage box below. Okay. And I can also name it. Okay. Anyways. Yep. That is it for me. Fatigue is hitting. Wandering Trader just spawned. But yeah, it was a fun, almost 6-hour stream today. But it's nighty-night time. Or at least time for me to go offline. Bye-bye, everyone.